Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Green Majik. Tonight I will be playing Blades of Steel on NES. And not only that, I'm checking the levels here. Not only that, we're going to do some world record runs. I'm going to crank down the mic a little bit. Not loving this audio. What's up, Aron? What's up, Mike Stacks? Unfortunately, I can't use my microphone because I have all my plugs taken up, so I apologize about that. But yes, classic game indeed. Blades of Steel. When it comes to the NES, what's up, Richie Smith? Great question. I'll get to that in a second. When it comes to NES hockey games, there are several. It really comes down to ice hockey and Blades of Steel. What's up, Eli? Good to see you tonight. I've always preferred Blades of Steel. That's just me. It is Konami. Eli and I have chatted about Konami before. They always have solid stuff. NHL '95. Yeah, we were, Hank and I we were playing it the other night. I was might have been only the second time I played that. It was fun. It was really fun. So NES, ice hockey to me is just like a little too cartoonish. I see the draw. It's very popular, or people think of it fondly, especially with the strategy of the three different player types. Blades of Steel I've always preferred. It looks more like hockey to me. I think the sprites are are decent for 8-bit for 1987. Well, 88. I was thinking 87. Konami always gonna bring the good stuff. And FIFA 97 on PS1. This game is got some interesting things about it for sure. As you can see, the fighting is a part of it, and if you're too close to the goal, it's a penalty shot like that. So that is definitely something I need to look at. And it's just funny. They just a slap shot for penalty shot. That's not really how hockey works, but this was that's what they designed it as. So there's a fair amount of fighting. If you bump a few times, a lot of times there's fighting. The teams aren't licensed. The players aren't licensed. This is way before that really ever happened. I guess at this time you had some games that were licensed by like one player. But so the teams are based on cities. A lot of times the jerseys don't even really match up to the cities. Chicago sort of looks like the Blackhawks. I think that was New York. You can use your imagination. You can think that's the Rangers or the Islanders. But some of the teams, as we'll see, just have really kind of wonky jerseys. But at any rate, it is 5-on-5. There's no icing. There's no offsides. You know, there's no rules really other than fighting. And if you lose the fight, then then your guy's actually in the penalty box if you lose for 2 minutes. 2 minutes isn't very long. As you can see, the clock is going really fast. But Richie was asking about, is it on super fast mode? No, in like on the cartridge, there's not a super fast mode. They do 20-minute periods, and then it just the clock goes really fast. It's kind of like Tecmo in that way. Um, that's just how they do it. They could have done like 10-minute periods and had the clock go slower, but that's just what they decided to do. As you can see, like the goalie is always flashing, so the user is always the goalie as well as one of the skaters, which is just an interesting dynamic. It leads to some challenges. You can really get caught with your pants down. Uh, but we'll get into all of that. I just wanted to like introduce it a little bit. I'm gonna take a minute to throw it on the Discord. I'll get back to these a few more comments, and I'm gonna turn this fan off. I think that's partly why it's so loud. For Debate Official World Record Run, you got to show the booting up of the system, and then you got to follow the rules as I have up here, which we'll go over in a second. So we're going to boot up the system. Here we go. All right, so we got the OG cartridge. There we go. Have to do some blowing. We're gonna have to clean it out. So it is gotta get that soot off. I'm gonna throw it in the Discord really quick, and then we will get back to those. Okay, dokies. So, okay, dokie, we're getting it underway. I got my smoothie, all this stuff. Yeah, Richie talking about NHL '95. Mike Sex says Konami made a football game on the Super Nintendo. Also a Sideway game. I like that one too. I forgot which one that one is. I think it's on my list, but I don't think I have it. I like Capcom MVP football though. That's like maybe a little underrated. Maybe it's not. I'll have to play it again. It might suck. Orbital says we're getting closer and closer to Mutant League by the hour. Man, I mean, if you're clamoring for it, I can definitely play it again. But we did the world record run, and we broke it wide open. Well, I beat it by about 40 points, 30 points. I don't know. But I mean, if people want to see it again, I'll definitely do it again. Eli says Minnesota North Stars. Yes, in '88. This was well before they moved to Dallas. So that's what they are referencing. Yeah, great cover. I do like the cover art. For sure, they are. I think the guy's got a U on his jersey, but he looks kind of like they're trying to be Montreal versus maybe Detroit. I don't know. Alcohol and cotton swab, absolutely. So no, it wasn't a white noise generator. It was just my fan. Recently, I've been using a microphone for better quality, but I have the capture card plugged in, the power cord plugged in, and the camera that shows the boot up for the system. So I'm out of plugs. So hopefully it's not too shoddy. Mutant League Hockey definitely in the pipeline. Slapshot Sean says he owns that, and so does Tom. So I can borrow it from one of them, and I'll definitely play that. I'm pretty excited. I think it's gonna be really fun. All right, so before we kind of dive in here, so the rules pretty straightforward. So it's got to be exhibition mode. Skill is junior, and you can pick any teams. It was about a year ago. I was diving into this, and I did like many runs, and I was trying to figure out if there were some teams more than others that... Here we go. Vancouver. So yeah, Vancouver and Toronto are in the game. It's not, they're not the Canucks. They're just Vancouver, and they're not the Maple Leafs. They're just Toronto. Because they didn't have the licensing. Wayne Gretzky hockey game. Yeah, for sure. He had a bunch of them. I think there's for NES, then also for 16-bit, and then once you get to 64, Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey is Midway does it. So it's those are really interesting. We've streamed those on the channel before. I'm so bad at those games. Like I get the idea of it, but it's so arcadey that I just I think we got a glitch, or I gotta reset it. Oh dear. Hopefully this doesn't happen a lot. Debacle. Maybe I need to get a new cartridge. Don't tap the table. NHL All-Star Hockey 95 for Saturn. Yeah, I don't have any Saturn games. I have NHL 94 for Sega CD, but I don't got a Sega CD console. Okay, so we'll get started in a little bit, but I wish I had this info in a nice little sheet, but I did a lot of runs. Basically, I played as every team against every team. So it took a while. But the team with the highest offense was Montreal. I did a couple runs with Montreal against all the teams. And of course the first few runs I did, I was like getting into the swing of things. I was learning the dominant strategy. So it makes sense that the second time I was Montreal was a lot better. But I had an average of 55 when beating the computer by 55. Or is that just goals? I don't know. Yes. Yeah, beating the computer by 55. The world record is 62. I've gotten 60, as much as 67. So yeah, so Montreal and Minnesota, I averaged 50. Chicago, my second run through, I almost averaged 50. New York, second run, was just over 50. So, what does that mean? I don't know. And then I even like calculated how few goals I let up on offense. So like Vancouver, I let up the least goals. So that was cool. What else? And then I categorized each team based on blowout average, total goals, because that's different than the blowout. Even what were the best periods. Then which teams had the best score, like, their highest score. And then defense, blah 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 blah. So I wish I could had something to share on this, so it would make a little more sense. But basically, like, probably Minnesota rated the best. I don't know. I really don't know if any of that matters. So I guess we will jump in with Minnesota. Do I have FIFA 97 for PS1? No, I have, I forget what I have. PS1. I don't have any soccer games. I got Knockout Kings 2001, a couple hockey games, several football games, a couple basketball, a couple baseball, but we'll definitely get there in good time. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of records, Orbital, for sure. This is one record that I would be very proud of if I was able to get it. Cause it, like, 62 is really good, I think. But I played Super High Impact a couple weeks ago, and like that wasn't particularly hard to beat. It's just No offense to whoever had the score, but like they probably hadn't found like a dominant strategy. They were just probably hucking and chucking, you know. But anyway, I'm probably pretty rusty. It'll take a second to get back into this. But I think we will start. What do we want to do? Let's go a couple with Minnesota. I don't know. I don't know. Because there's not like obviously strong teams and obviously weak teams. But we'll go Chicago, New York. All right. We'll see how this feels. I don't want to overthink it. You know, it'll take me a second to get into it. So this is actually the matchup I'm going to start with: Chicago, New York. We gotta do one player. It's gotta be exhibition. It's gotta be junior, and then we pick any teams. All right, man. It's gonna take me a second to remember how to play, but it's all good. It's all good. We're just having fun. We are having fun. Should probably turn the sound up a little bit because that's like kind of important. Off to a great start. Okay, all right. Okay, so A is shoot. That's good to know. Oh man, A is shoot. B is pass. All right. All right, we got one. A is shoot, B is pass. Okay, all right. The things you need to know. Oh, a debacle. Ooh, okay. Oh, missed it. Bummer. Missed it again. Oh, the rust. The rust. Oh, man. We're not going to get on the first one, that's for sure. All right. So FIFA 97 was the first FIFA game to unofficially include MLS teams. Interesting. Chat needs to go over here. All right. So that's basically how it's supposed to look right there. I'm supposed to get the face off and then take it down the sideline or whatever you call it in hockey. And oh, so penalty shot. We will just throw it over here. Blocked. Dang. Okay. All right, and it's a big bummer to not get a face off because it like. Then you gotta get the puck back and all these things. End of the period, I need to put the sound up. New York. I gotta let him beat me up because oh, and then he's taking it out. He knows it's a world record run. Oh dear. You get kind of caught in hell with the goalie. You know, I don't know if some goalies more than others, you know, have stickier pads. Another really interesting element is how they switch sometimes. Like, I don't know if different players have different attributes, so that would be useful to know. Hopefully we can get at least 10. Yeah, we got 10. It's kind of like you lose a point if you don't get the face off, just because like so much time comes off. Oh dear. And like missing a shot, honestly, is kind of like losing a point. Alright, there's some good passing. Debacle. And then obviously you don't want that to happen. So you were going for a blowout score, so basically my score went from 7 to 6. We got it back. So Eli's saying, so is FIFA 97 on PS1 on the list of games you would get? Yeah, absolutely. Like if that's a game you really want to see, I would consider that a viewer request. And I like, you know, I'd love to play every game that's requested. You know, it's sometimes people want to see games on systems I don't have. You know, that's chill. Oh, see, man, quick fight. Um, so it might be a minute before I play those, but definitely. I mean, I have a PS1. You know, if you think it's worth checking out, I definitely want to check it out. I just, you know, I don't know how much it's going for. Gotta hear that, probably like 20. 20's tough, but you know, if you think it's rad, if you think it's great, like I want to play a great soccer game on PS1. You know. Okay, so I almost adjusted pretty well. They were so a lot of this is wash, rinse, repeat, obviously, but they do throw like different defenses at you. So like there was a guy below the goal that I had to kind of watch out for. Debacle. Ooh, and the steal. Get the puck. Get the puck. Oh, man. Okay. I usually take my time on those. Debacle. Because I want to make sure to not lose the fight. It does take a little bit of concentration. Um, and I don't know who doesn't want to see a fight. You know, it's hockey. I get looking at my prices for my games. Oh dear. So this guy's the guy behind me is a little fast. Like I don't know if my guy was slow, if his guy was fast, but like he bumped me a couple times. If he bumped me a third time, he probably takes the puck away from me. Um, gotta watch your ass. That's the ideal. Scoring in like 30 seconds. Fun fact: FIFA '97 added Canada, Scotland, Wales, Bulgaria, and it was also the first FIFA game to unofficially include MLS teams as well, due to not having their actual names but colors. That's cool. Yeah, I like the international teams. So I had to split the defenders that time. So it, gotta pay a little bit of attention. We'll get better than the last period, so that's good. Dang. All right. So yeah, they clogged the lane. You know, either they're gonna block it or they're not. So you just kind of chuck it up. See, they got a guy right. They had a guy in the slot. So what I should have done. What I should have done is. What I should have done is waited, been patient. What's up, Hell Tangible? How's it going? We are doing another fish world record run this time. Blades of Steel on NES. Classic NES game. I have beat the world record a couple times, but never, recorded it. And definitely I'm going to be a little rusty at first. I got so many drinks over here. I'm going to be a little rusty at first, but, it's all good. It's fun. It's fun stuff. But then they had a defender down there, so I had to loop around them. New Jersey Metro Stars, Los Angeles Galaxy, DC United, Kansas City Wiz, Chicago Fire, Dallas Burn, Columbus Crew were in the game. Unofficial names. Dang. So that guy bumped me a couple times, so it's like I need to, I needed to try it with a different guy, because usually by the third bump they take the puck away. Trying to get some energy in me since I've been worn out all day. Yeah. I definitely took it easy today. Took a nap. Worked on my second story a little bit. I will hopefully have a draft tomorrow. Might take until Friday. But I meet with my advisor tomorrow to talk about the first story, so that's pretty cool. Be interesting to hear what she says. Hopefully she doesn't say it's complete trash. But even if it is, it's not the end of the world. I got lots of time to revise. Okay. Dang, so I got bumped a few times, but we're gonna... Oh, look at this guy. Okay. So that was a good defense. I should have regrouped, is what I should have done, but I didn't. So I took a lot of time off. 12 seconds, not really enough time to score, so I don't gotta sweat. I guess I can launch a slapper, but I didn't even get the thing. It's also the first FIFA game to use 3D polygonal player models opposed to the 2D sprites. Yeah, I do enjoy the PS1 era sprites and all that. I'm gonna get a napkin because my smoothie's got some condensation. that was kind of an example of what you can get caught with on defense. Like, there's only so many options you have, and my goalie passed it right to the guy. So. A 20 goal period is really good. So if I could get 40 goals total, that would be good. But we'll see. We'll see. Whenever they have a defender down there, you gotta go around them, or it's a higher percentage. So there was a version of FIFA 97 on Nintendo 64 as well, but it's called FIFA 64. And sometimes the 64 sports games get a little too polygony for me. It might just be Madden that I'm thinking of, but debacle. I love Hang Time, Griffey, Blitz especially, even though it's pretty polygony. But I don't know. It'd be interesting to see the soccer. I'm intrigued. I feel like I've definitely seen that at. To check in a second. Definitely seen that at the stores. Well, I've seen Mia Hamm Soccer 64 for $10 and FIFA Road to the World Cup 98 for $20. I was right there, but I mistapped. Stole the puck though. He's on the breakaway, going the other way. Definitely probably won't. Food ready, nice. I got my smoothie, my food right here. Tap it in. Tap it in. Alright, the defenders switched. Spicy. They got a couple quick bumps on me, but we got it. Goalie's so upset. He's like, never in my life have I given up 30 goals. Well, today is your lucky day, buddy. Still trying to get people to help out by buying the images I'm selling. This guy feels fast. The guy he just seemed like he roasted everyone. Yeah, I've never been good at selling things, persuading people. Not my strong suit. That was pretty efficient. We're finding the flow. We're finding the flow. We started too slow, but I don't know. Ooh, that guy is right in my buns. What's up, Megadan? So we're going for the blowout record on Blades of Steel NES. So the world record on Twin Galaxies, the record is 62, beating the computer by 62. So the best I've gotten is 67. About a year ago is when I really tried to kind of figure out the dominant strategy and kind of get a sense of what it would take to get the record. But I didn't record it or anything, so it's not official. But tonight would be official. I showed the booting up of the system and everything like that. So, this particular run right here, Chicago versus New York, I'm not going to get it because, what's it called? Because I was rusty. It was my first run. Ooh, get the puck, get the pass. I'm gonna pass to that guy, and oh, we missed it. Oh, debacle. So much time. Ooh, that guy. See, that guy only got hit once, and he was down for the count. Oh, but that guy won his little. Oh, on the missed shot, debacle. Oh no. Oh, what a defensive play. He just went in there, snatched it. So, I just wanted to see where I was at to begin with. So I don't feel terrible about that. So it's 32 to 2, I think. So, blowout score is your score minus computer score. So, yeah. All right. So, pretty far from 62, but we're getting back in the swing of it. Let's do a couple more Chicago. Got to represent the hometown. So we're gonna go Chicago, Minnesota. Hell, do you ever go to like conventions and stuff? See, Minnesota's purple and yellow. Like, are they the Vikings? The North Stars were like green. All right, so that. Ideally, I get a score every 30 seconds, but every minute is on pace for 60, which is close to the world record. So, really, I feel like a max score would be about 120. Which I don't think we will get tonight. I think a world record of 100 in this game would be very impressive. You know, we're just trying to beat 62. We'll be satisfied with that. Ah, debacle. Oh, that guy wanted to fight. Oh, and I got it on the break, on the breakaway. Ah, oh, man, great defense. That's too bad. Oh no, I gotta let him win because I don't want to get. Well, I guess a flip. All right, so this run had started really well, and then it's really easy to lose your rhythm. Yeah, it was 6 minutes since the last score. Like that's not good. Not good at all. A lot happening on defense, but we got it in. Yeah, the travel plans. Yeah, absolutely. Can't worry about things like that. Oh man. Yeah, I may have to get a car soon. Not super looking forward to it, but it's necessary. It's necessary. Trying to find a rhythm again. Gotta find that rhythm. He's so upset. Oh, they switched defenders. Spicy. Okay. We're getting back on track. Getting back on track. Not too far behind. Whew. Defensive switch up to the they switch back the defenders. Okay. Dang. Whew. That one had to get a little creative. If it's not there, I don't want to force it. I brought it back. And even though they had crossing defenders, still able to get it in. Oh, first one I missed. Pass it back to the goalie. Debacle. Oh man, waste so much time when they pull it out like that. Oh, that's not good either. So that hurts us, but if we can get to 15 by the end of the period, that'll be alright. Dang. We gotta get the face-offs, though. So he's coming from a buns, 1 bump. 2 bumps. Yeah, annoying having to walk to the Dollar Tree to get food. Thankfully, I have an Aldi, like, really close. I also have a dollar store pretty close, too. And there's another grocery store that's maybe half a mile away, that Carnicerita. I should hit that up more often than I do. The 1 bump. Oh, look at him. Look at him bump me. Had to adjust. Maybe 3 more goals if we're lucky before the period. Alright, 1 more. We only got time for 1 more. And really it takes about 30 seconds, so I gotta watch the clock. Gotta watch it hard. Ooh, they switched everybody up. Man. So we left 1 on the table. But 14, not terrible. I mean, we're on pace for about 40, which isn't good enough, but you never know. Maybe I'll string a couple great periods together. Chopper's too far to walk to. Would be 5 hours to and from, since people don't want to help out. Yeah, people don't trust strangers a lot of times. Oh, dang. Wasted a lot of time, but it's all good. It is all... Oh, that's not good, though. That is not good. So that... missing shots are, like, very costly. Especially if I don't get my rebound right away. It, like... waste a lot of time. We'll definitely beat the score against New York, but... Oh, man. That defender back there is... Ooh! Is really messing it up, making it tough. That guy right down there, like, I gotta have a better strategy for that. It's really messing me up. Yeah, that was close. They were getting a lot of hits on me. I was surprised. Alright. Can we get like 7 more before the period? Ooh. Great defense. Yarg. Ah. I blocked the shot. Block the shot, but it's hard to follow it up and get the puck. Man, I don't think this period's going to be as good as the last one. It is a little bit harder for me to go to the left than the right. Just feels like you're player 2, you know. Dang. So missing the face-off takes like a minute off or something. Debacle. Alright, had to do a little move there. Get the defender out of the way. Hopefully get one more before the period. Alright, 1 second left. We're up by 25. I mean, definitely beat the last run. Ah, man, they just collapsed on the goal. Good defense. 3 minutes for one goal. Not good. Took over 2 minutes. Wait, no. Minute and 18 seconds. That's annoying. Switch the wingers. Dang. Got the steal, but he bumped me a couple times. Every time I miss a face-off, that's no good. It's like losing a goal, basically. Switch the wingers back. Gonna try to get 10 more before the end of the period. Can I do it? Can I do it? Dang. So hell is coloring an image now since I can't draw at the moment. Yeah, just gotta do what you can do. Had to pass it to that guy because if I get bumped, I want to pass it off. Ooh, thought I had it. Oh, dang. Oh, and he pulls it out, wastes so much time, debacle. Threaded that one. Try to get at least 4 more. Yeah, I have no idea if that's is that guy good at fighting or debacle. Just melt down at the end here. Probably only got time for one more. Maybe one more. 25 seconds is really close. Yeah, not enough time. Okay. 37. So we gave Chicago a couple tries. I mean, I've been just getting back into it, but I think it's time for Minnesota. Hoy. Let's flip the flop. Let's go Minnesota, Chicago. Gonna put the game volume up a notch. Let's see what Minnesota can do. Oh, nice. Good to hear NES Konami music. Yeah. Yeah, they knew how to do it for sure. Ah, dang. Right off the bat. I thought I could get a pass off. Alright, really rough start, but we can get back into it. We can get back into it. Minnesota's not scared. They're not scared. Yeah, Tecmo also with the good music. Ooh. Rough. Alright, another rough goal. It would make sense for me to reset it because that's such a bad start, but you know, we're still getting cranked. We're still getting into it. And honestly, a big part of the meta is bouncing back from you know, it not going how you're wanting it to go. Ooh, threaded it between the defender and the goalie. I maybe should have brought it back out, but I went for it. As far as Konami music, I mean, I love the Jackal soundtrack so much. That's one of the games they promote. After the second period. Ooh, between goalie and defender again. They gave me a tricksy defensive response. Alright, we're already getting back into it after a really rough start. Ooh. And then I didn't catch it off the wall. That's what really hurts. Yeah, not catching it off the wall, man. That took like another minute and a half. Debacle. At least I got the quick rebound. Yeah, Tecmo doesn't have a ton of games. But yeah, they definitely try to get the music right. Um, I've only played Mighty Bomb Jack a couple times. I don't remember the soundtrack being particularly good, but it was an earlier game. Um, right, have to be patient with that one. And Ninja Gaiden, I haven't played that nearly as much as I should have. Um, I think the soundtrack was pretty decent. Capcom hits and misses. I can't think of any super stinkers. Obviously, like Mega Man 2 soundtrack, probably my favorite soundtrack of all time. Maybe next to Donkey Kong Country 2. Had to do a little swirl around. And then I love the DuckTales, that's Capcom. DuckTales soundtrack. A lot of that is just nostalgia, though. Like, well, I mean, Moon Theme is just friggin' classic, but oh, debacle. Thankfully, that didn't waste too much time. But like, I'm trying to think of other Capcom, like Little Nemo the Dreamer. I think it's just okay. The soundtrack. I think the one for Bionic Commandos is decent. There are a lot of Capcom NES games. I know they've made more than just NES games, but that's what I'm most familiar with. Obviously, Mega Man X series had great music. Remaster hit it as well. Oof. Oh, debacle. Oh, and he brings it out. Oh man, that's tough. That was I was really catching up until I missed that shot. I hit at an angle instead of towards the goal, and that left a lot of points on the board. All in Ninja Gaiden had some good music. Still sound better than the SNES. Interesting. For the Mega Man games, it's really dependent on each title. Each title had some really good ones along with a few stickers. I feel like for Mega Man 2, again, it might be the nostalgia speaking, because that's my second favorite game of all time. I don't really feel like there are any stinkers. And then Mega Man 3, I feel like that soundtrack is just friggin' tremendous. I would have to. I played a little bit of 4. I barely ever played 5 and 6. So I can't really speak to those. Mega Man 1 is surprising. Like. Like they're definitely less of a composition. That defender being there is like really, really debacle. forever, but always like the tracks from Mega Man 1 to 4 the most. 5 and 6 had some good ones, but not many. Yeah, I always like how they play off the theme of the level. Probably because I was actually talking, like a year ago, I was talking to my brother about this a lot. We were talking about the Mega Man soundtrack a lot. He's actually like a music, what do you call it, like producer who's into sound design. He's been a DJ before. And we played a lot of games together growing up. And so we'll talk about the soundtracks and what they do. And I was thinking a lot about Bubble Man theme. I think that's my favorite. But yeah, the way that there's several like stages in the track, and it's kind of fitting because there's like a lot going on in the level itself. You got your way high in the air, and you go into the water, then you come out of the water. Yeah, so it's just interesting how they try to capture that with the tune. I used to not really like Heatman's theme, but man, they were clogging the hole. He actually has like a pretty short theme, like it loops pretty quickly, but I don't know. I always thought of like Hell or Hades in Heatman's stage, and it kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fitting that they don't give you a lot. And they're just teeing off, which helps me out. Bumble Man, Quick Man, Woodman, Wily Castle 1. Yeah, boss is pretty intense. Yeah, Wily, probably my favorite. Even more than Bubble. I don't know. It's just so classic. It's like it's up there with like Moon theme as far as just ridiculously classic, and maybe like the Tecmo Super Bowl playoff music. But the track I really like from Mega Man 2 is the ending credits. It just like always seems so emotional. Man, that made that difficult for me. They give different defensive sets. It's no fun. I'm not as familiar with Mega Man 3, but I'm pretty sure Snake Man like was my fave. Dang. Not the time waste strat. My buttons were sticking. It was, and then they scored. Oh, debacle. That was too bad. I had some momentum, and then I forgot I was purple. Purple rain, purple rain. For Mega Man 6, the music for the Mr. X stage really stood out. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to stream some Mega Man Classic. Off topic. Whew. Yeah, I freaking love the classic Mega Mans. Just that's exactly what I want out of platforming. Like the different items, figuring out what works for what. Oh, it sounds even better with the PS1 remix. Interesting. We gotta get two more. So 15 goals in a period isn't terrible, but if you get a 15, you got to bounce back with a 20 to be in striking range. All right. Mega Man 4 actually liked all the tracks, especially each of the Cossack stage tracks. Okay. Man, now I want to play Mega Man Classic. Also sound even better on the PS1 remixes. I have... Is it PS1? I have a Mega Man game. Guess it could be Dreamcast. It's either PS1 or Dreamcast. It's probably PS1. Do I have that written down somewhere? I do not have it written down. Good start to the quarter. Good start. Mega Man 1 to 6 came out on PS1 in Japan only, but a collection of them came out on Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. I feel like I played a little bit of the one on GameCube, like way back in the day. It's wild, like, there are so many Mega Man games I haven't played, even though I love the classic ones so much. I bought about a year ago Mega Man X. It was at least $30 at the video game store. Might have been closer to 40 or 50, I don't know, but I need to go back and beat it. Gotta get some world records first. So we got a good rhythm going. I'm sure they'll mix it up soon. There's a mix-up when whew, blasted me right after I shot. This is a really good period. This is a really good period so far. This is kind of ideally how it's supposed to go. GameCube version was missing the remixed music and the controls were locked to an awful configuration. Oh man, that's the worst. Yeah, bad configurations are no good. Had to freestyle that one a little bit. Looks like a golf club on my TV screen. Ooh, saw him trailing. That's gonna be points. That could have been a lot worse. At least I got back the puck early. Program was intentionally locked the jump and shoot in a reverse position. They hated Nintendo at the time. Oh man. You hate to see it. Yeah, it's tough to hear those stories sometimes. About people like maybe not being treated well, unfairly. I mean, the story with Mega Man 2 is that Mega Man 1 wasn't as much of a hit as they wanted, so they didn't really have the go-ahead for a sequel. So they kind of do it on their own time, but you know, that might be a little bit more of a rosy picture than what it actually was. But it seems kind of sweet that like it was kind of a labor of love, and you know, then it's an amazing game. It's like my second favorite game of all time. And then there's like, oh, schlues. Okay, I needed to win that fight. Winning that fight was big. Help me counter. Capcom fired the team they hired and made the Mega Man X collections and stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. Not good timing, not good timing. Now, definitely messed up, but it could have been worse. Just, you mess up, you gotta... I got 16 and there's 7 minutes left. Yeah, the box art for Mega Man 1 didn't help things. Oh. Another costly mistake. Even when a period is going well, it's hard to keep that momentum. It's easily snuffed out. Ah. Oh, wow. Another mistake. Thought for sure I was going to get 20 goals. 20 is kind of the goal every period. But all in all, not a terrible run. I mean, 49, a lot better than the one before. I need to change this font. I like this font over here. What is this font? Was it 49 to 1? No, it was 50 to 1. Okay. Garamond Bold. Wow, lots of fonts. Garamond Bold. All right. And so getting 50 goals feels good. So we're slowly getting back into it. So we're gonna do Vancouver next. Blades of Style. Vancouver. I went to Vancouver for the first time last summer. It's my first time to Canada. They are green and yellow, at least in the game. So it's supposed to see a cool super robot that's shooting things, but they put an old fart in a yellow suit. Yeah, man, what a debacle. Now was that the American art? Because the Japanese art, the guy, it was like the silver guy with the like bionicle arm, right? And he had a gun, right? The guy in the yellow suit had a gun. Man, I want to be that for Halloween now. I want to be Mega Man 1. Debacle. Oh, and I didn't get the rebound. All right, so not a good start. It would probably be worth a reset, but whatever. We're still getting into it. Man, 2 early misses. That is tough. That is tough. Japanese art is actually Mega Man on the cover. The PAL version has the cool silver Mega Man, while America got the old fart. Not the old fart. That'd be a fun hack. Like the old fart Mega Man. Like he kind of sucks. Even the soundtrack is a little farty. Oh, another miss. Come on, Minnesota. Come on, Minnesota. How are you going to get 62 goals if you keep missing? But you gotta dust yourself off and try again. Just gotta find the rhythm. Capcom did use that old Mega Man in the crossover with Tekken. Interesting. Man, Tekken's so good. I played that a little bit with my brother back in the day. We got pretty into it. Not like super competitive, but like we got, you know, oh, frack. We got pretty emotional about the guys that we would. I feel like this guy chasing me is S tier. He was on my nuts. Like I loved Forest Law, and I said Jin Kazama was my second guy, even though I wasn't that great with him. I wanted to be good at Yoshimitsu, but I could never really be consistent. Just thought he was a super unique character. But yeah, a lot of the barcades in Chicago have Tekken. It's fun to jump on there every now and again. Oh, I knew that was risky. Ah, then he boxes me out. Oh, flap. Ooh, and then he steals it with the low hit points. Oh man, that's tough. period. What a bad period. Definitely worth a reset, but I'm not gonna. I want to stick with Minnesota. Never was much of a Tekken player. Spent more time with Virtua Fighter. Eventually, Soul Calibur. Virtua Fighter I played a tiny bit. We may have like rented it one time or something. Soul Calibur, I remember playing that in the arcade a couple times, and it was I really liked. There's a guy with like nunchucks. I really liked that guy. Oof. This guy is just so fast on me. And then their defense. That guy being right there is like a real B. A real B. Alright, so we're off to a bad start. That's okay. That is okay. We can find our swing. We can find our swing. Oh, missed the goal. Thought it was gonna be a fight, but it was not. Okay. Gonna be tough to scrap back into this one. Find that groove back. Gotta find the groove. Come on, Minnesota. Come on, Vikings. What you got? What you got? Oh, just swarming. The more their defense moves, the harder it is. Just putting random dudes in the lanes. Sticking with the same lineup. Whew. Got bumped a few times, stuck with it. This face-off loses like a minute and a half. Debacle. Not really bouncing back after that bad first period. Ooh. Still calling. Wish I could do this faster. Yeah, just gotta enjoy the process, or at least find purpose in the process. Wasn't feeling that first read, had to take it out. Try again. Sure, there's a faster way, but I need someone in person to show me. Yeah. Yeah, typically with instruction, I need someone giving me the step-by-step. Alright, we need a couple more ghouls. Oof. Slipped it in there. Well, I can probably beat the Chicago versus Minnesota score, but the Minnesota versus Chicago score seems unlikely. We shall see. Off to a good start. Let's go. Let's go, Minnesota. Minnesota. A little bit of improv. Didn't get the face off, but got a big steal. And the counter strike. They flipped their defenders and wingers. Okay. I was definitely patient with that one, and it paid off. Doing a little hover move. I'm not feeling it right away. It's funny when they give the face off to the guy up top. It's like, I was pressing down, bro. I was pressing down. Alright, we gotta gotta stride. We gotta keep this stride. Keep this stride. Deciding not to force it right away. If the center's coming after me, make him trail me. Oh. Bit of a debacle, but I had to bring it out because I got bumped a few times. But it's all good. We're still doing good. That was a really quick 10 goals, that's for sure. And then that happens. So, I mean, the first half of this period isn't over yet. And I got 11 goals. If I can do that for a whole game, I'll get the record. But it's hard to be consistent, hard to not make mistakes. It's the whole fun of it. Didn't get the face off, but a great counter. Got the steal. Good job, Minnesota. Good job. So that first half period, 13 goals, 26 a period. 13.6. So that's a 72 pace, I think. .78 pace. So, a little too late, but it's all good. So that's a thing. That's what happens sometimes. I think it's doing so good, and then I think 3 minutes went by before scoring. Oh, it's it's wild how it can change like that. Yeah, I had 13 goals in the first half of the period, and then I only got five. You know, it's wild. It's hard to be consistent. AI. Yeah, it's hard to know. Like, is it? I don't think there's a rubber band element in this game. Like, I don't think that's what they were going for. It is. I think first, like one of the variables is their defense doesn't always set up the same way. The first variable, obviously, if I got to get the face off. Got to get the face off. The center doesn't always attack the same way, so that's the first read. Then my player isn't always the same speed, so I got to read that. And then I got to find a way to bring it to the hole, and that timing is largely on me. However, they may have, like, the way their defense sets up isn't always the same. So I got to read that, and then if they have if sometimes defenders just randomly go across the goal, I got to read that. So for the most part, it's very wash, rinse, repeat. But there are a couple variables that they throw at you, which is why I find this so fun and it's just like the right amount of challenge for me. Like the record is so obtainable, but it takes me playing at my best really to get it. So we're gonna mix it up with I think we're gonna go New York next. Dude, gotta take a potty break. I want to see who New York, like when I did my runs, who did New York do the best against? I did good against Chicago, Montreal, and so I did the best against Minnesota. So we're gonna do Minnesota, Chicago. May as well keep it at Chicago. I'm gonna take a restroom break. VRB. wants to see. All right. So the first match I played tonight was Chicago versus New York. Beat him by 30. Let's see what we can do with the script. Flip. 40-second goal. One unfortunate thing is that both teams have red, but not as similar as some matches. 70% done now. Nice. It's a good, some good headway. Chicago swaps defenders. Ooh. Really good improv there. That was a good recovery. Glad I got that one. Took a couple bumps, but we got it in. Good pace so far, good pace. So that can be tricky. Obviously I got the center trailing me. He bumps me, then I hit the defender, then I gotta hit the shot right after that. But we got it, we got it. Excuse me. Alright, 4.5 minutes in. You like to have at least 5 goals at this point, and I got 7, so. Off to a really good start, but gotta keep it going, gotta keep it going. Just gotta make the hay, gotta make the hay. Got a really good rhythm going. My guy's reasonably fast, and their center isn't, hounding me too much. Ooh. All right, so we had a really good pace, and we lost about 3 minutes. Just like that. We're just like that, we come down to earth. But everything's fine, but the extra headway we made melted away. But completely forgot you turned on your other PC an hour ago. Oh man. Hopefully you didn't get too lonely. Ooh. That's what I couldn't have. A missed shot after yeah, that missed shot was really big. Really big mess up. But we're doing okay, but only because the first part of the period was so good. Frustrated when your player goes right by the puck. Little lucky there, but it's all good. You got to finish this period strong. Got to get at least 20. At least 20. It's not going to be 20, that's for sure. Oh. Man, that's tough. The first half of the period was so good. Really good. Then miss a face-off, miss a shot, unravels. Just gotta find another rhythm. Find another rhythm. Dang. Had to do a lot of weaving. Making baskets. We're on pace. We're fine. We're fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Just gotta stick with it. Dang. Came after me. Oh. Needed to win that fight. All unraveled there. All unraveled. I was fine. I was fine until that happened. Now I'm kind of screwed. But all you can do is get back on, try to find another rhythm. Try to salvage this period as much as possible and then just kick it into high gear in the third. Gotta make sure I get every face off. Every face off. Concentrate on those. I have that defender over there. Gotta loop around him. Got a little bit of a rhythm going. Okay. If I can beat the first period, I'll feel alright. bit of a confusing defensive setup, but we got it in there. We got it in there. Ooh. Alright, so that was just... Not sure how much that was my fault. They had a helper come over. Difficult. Need one more. I don't think we can do two. At least we tied last period. Barely got it in there. Does this game have the right amount of players on the ice? Yeah, it's 5 skaters versus 5 skaters. Plus the goalie, and they're lined. Their positions are lined up correctly. Launch, is it? Yeah, they interchange positions quite a bit. Which, you know, I'm not sure how much that matters. I don't know if each sprite has its own abilities or what. You know, like right there, they shifted. Oof. They give me a lot of trouble on that one. This guy feels slow. That guy was hanging up. There's a guy hanging above the goal. I don't really know what he was gonna do, you know. But anyway, pretty slow start to the period, but it's all good. Actually, a lot of sprite, yeah, and you know, usually they're not all in the frame. I bet that was part of the strategy in making the user for both the computer and the player is blinking, and honestly I bet that helps with the memory load. Man, that took a lot of time. it's really hard to, like, it's not hard to block a shot with the goalie, but it's hard to get your defender over to the puck. Because you're controlling the goalie and a skater always. All right. Only about 10 minutes left in this one. So we can beat the Minnesota versus Chicago score. I guess that's my goal. My goal is to get to 50. Of course, they win the face-off. Alright, got that rebound at least. So I wasted about a minute, but it's all good. It is all good. Trying to get to 50. He's got the rebound. All right. Do you remember Konami actually managed to get a lot of enemies on screen with Team NT3 in some parts? Interesting. I feel like they, was there flicker or slowdown? I feel like there was some flickering. Which isn't the end of the world, but, you know. Just seems to be a way of trying to manage a lot happening. I know with Jackal, like, I freaking love Jackal. Like, it's a top 10 NES game for me. There's definitely some times where there's a lot of things happening and there's slowdown. Oh. Needed that. Dang. Minor slowdown, but no flicker. Okay. Yeah, in Jackal, it's like, it's so intense because, I mean, it's a war zone, but, you know, you only get so many lives, and, you know, if you can get, your Jeep can get blown up, if you have a power-up, but then you lose the power-up, and you're back to your crappy grenades. But also you lose like half the boys that you picked up. Half your PO dubs. So it feels like you're letting the team down. Also, it hurts your point total, which affects your ability to get extra guys. So it's like the slowdown just feels like, you know, unpurposefully very intense. Frack. might be able to sneak one in. 27 seconds is like right on the cusp of being able to get one in. I probably gotta pass it to the guy ahead of me and just take that risk. Ooh, I thought maybe I had it. All right, so we tied it. Almost snuck it in there. So, I mean, the best runs have been against Chicago. It is, and my worst runs have been at Chicago. You know, I don't know what that means, but if Nintendo weren't so hard locked into their rules, a lot of NES games actually could have been. How's that? Some companies wanted to use special chips. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that was like... because they didn't want those games to blow away the Nintendo IPs like Metroid and Mario and Zelda. I feel like those are the three really big IPs. I feel like my timing was okay. Went the safe route, took a few more seconds, but we got it in. That was a mess up. Double mess up. Oh man. Now I'm playing catch up. The start was okay, and then I farted it. Ooh, farted that one too. Ah. Potentially worth a reset, but New York doesn't want to give up like that. Some opted not to because they weren't good enough for what they wanted to do. had that one, man. Missing shots. Come on, New York. Can't be missing shots. Can't be missing shots. Ooh. Man, losing that fight probably lost me a point. I gotta be more patient. Gotta make sure I win the fight. We are very behind on this one. Oh, using Nintendo's own chips. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that they wanted control. I just feel, in hindsight, it feels like they did the right amount of stuff. Oh, frack. See, I don't know if this guy's just dominant or... Alright, terrible period so far. We gotta salvage what we can. Oh my goodness. Definitely worth a reset, but we're gonna see if New York can, maybe we can get 40. And you know, it's not, 50 isn't out of the question either. Yeah, Nintendo seemed like they were like, you know, if we're talking NES, well, we'll get to it in a second. Anyway, so I don't know. I feel like they had a vision for what they wanted to pull off with the NES. You know, some games were incredible, some games really sucked, but as far as like processing power and all that, it just seems like they didn't want to muddy the waters between what they might have coming next with the Super Nintendo. And so because of that's partly why the Super Nintendo was like such an upgrade, because it was so distinct. Whereas like the Genesis tried to have more iterations like with the 32X, but it's just like yeah, with smaller stair steps, um, it potentially like muddied the waters a little bit, you know. I guess it muddied the waters of the expectations. In hindsight, I don't know. Like I appreciate ambition and all that. Like if people actually did play 32X Genesis, you know, Sega, were they blown away when the Saturn came out, or were they like, oh, there's just more games, you know? Whereas if it was just Genesis to Saturn, maybe they would have been more blown away, you know? That was a tough one. Honestly surprised Batman turned out the way it did on NES since it has special chips in the cart. Interesting. That's one I haven't played much. I've only played it on emulator, and it seemed fun. I need to get a cartridge, and I might have actually used to have a cartridge, but I used to have almost all, well, pretty much all my games I lent to Demon Tap, a bar on Belmont Avenue. That's where we used to stream a lot before COVID on Monday nights. So like, you know, earlier in the channel's catalog, there are a ton of streams from there. And a couple years ago, I went back and the games that I'd lent them, I took back to, you know, partly just assess what I had. Good defense. And that might have been one that walked away. Man, a couple missed shots. Wow, that just... Yeah. Yeah, this period's not going well either. We'll see what we can salvage. That's not the way to start though. At least we got the steal. Oh man, that guy came out of nowhere. Yeah, sometimes the players just seem slow. I don't know if that's about maybe some of the sprites are slow. Maybe there's like an RNG factor. The exact same play. The combination of where they put their stationary defender, my speed, and the computer's speed made that really difficult. My guy that's going into the slot is like really messing me up because it puts a defender there. So that's I don't know how much that was my fault. Oh, that was my fault. I can't be missing shots. Ooh, wow. That was a terrible period. New York has to be careful or they're going to have the worst run of the night. They got to figure out a way to get at least 30. Need some pride. So the leap from Genesis to Saturn certainly was big and not even the 32X could match it. I hear you, but wasn't the 32X between those? Not feeling that. Sometimes I gotta wait it out. Go for the second one. Triangulate a little bit. 32X is really more of an upgraded Genesis with better graphical support. Yeah. Right, so it's not a new console, but it's like it gave someone a taste of what was next, instead of it being like such a clear stair step to the next one. Main problem is it just wasn't used properly and suffered more because of the bad timing. Yeah. Dang. I think he only bumped me twice, but I went down for the count. Definitely had to improv there. New York trying to salvage this somehow. Maybe can get to 37, probably not 40. They can get to 40, that'll be impressive after this utter debacle. That was a bit of a strange read. The center went down. That rarely happens. Just got checked on his bum. Now he goes up to right wing. If you play the Genesis version NBA Jam TE, you'll definitely see a difference with the 32X version. Yeah, you got me intrigued. I feel like I saw Jam 32X, but it was like $50 for a cartridge. Oh, I went for it. Maybe should have not. Just one hit and I'm down. Oh. So I had a couple mistakes, but in between that, was not a mistake, but oh well. Just bad luck. Oh. It's so many defenders in the box. Yeah. Yeah, Jam TE was $50. It also had Slam City with Scottie Pippen, but I didn't see what the price was. Oh, that's cool. Comparison video. Is that on the same channel? Is that on Hell Tantrum Bowl? Cool. Definitely have to check that out. I want to make a video someday on the Genesis versus Super Nintendo versions of NBA Jam TE. Because there's both like, frack. Those both are considered like really good games that are played competitively sometimes, but they're so different in interesting ways. I'm altering my strategy a little bit. I'm doing more pauses. So, Alright. Well, we beat the Chicago versus New York, but not sure if we can beat Chicago versus Minnesota. Oh. Defender just lurking. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Probably gonna implement that into the strategy, that pause, to make sure that the guy behind me stays the computer user. Like that. So that he's always trailing me and I don't gotta worry about the computer switching to a different user. So 32X version, definitely the better version, even has the character zooming in and out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sounds like the Jaguar version man, it must be like 7 years ago, but the first tournament we did the retro sports gamer championship at Tom's house, um, and it featured Atari Jaguar. And I made it to the championship against Tom, and we could be any team, and I picked Dallas because uh, Jamal Mashburn is a really good player in the Super Nintendo version, but Jaguar version doesn't play like the Super Nintendo version, and I got beat pretty bad. Alright, now it's time to do a couple LA. Walking to LA. And who should they go against? So Los Angeles, their best run was against Minnesota. Let's do Minnesota and Montreal. Minnesota, Chicago, and New York versus Chicago both had 49. So we'll do LA versus Minnesota first, and then I don't know, we're having a lot of success against Chicago. Los Angeles. Yellow, blue, and light yellow, purple, or white. Yeah, I guess it's light yellow. Oh, the miss at the very beginning. It's a very bad place to start. A miss at the very beginning. A very bad place to start. Kind of like these jerseys. The yellow, blue. Ah, flap. No, taking it out like the bastards they are. Man. Slow start, but that's okay. Same goes for WWF Arcade. Even though there is a speed difference, like the Genesis and the 32X WWF Raw. Nice. Yeah, those wrestling games are sneaky good. Did a lot of stop go on that one. Ugh. boys. Very slow start. Very slow. But we got to see what LA is made of. We got to see. Minnesota's sick of everybody playing them. This might be the last Minnesota match. They've played some defense. They have played some defense. They're swapping defenders. Oof. A little shake and bake action. Trying to get a few more before the 10-minute mark. Little stutter step strat. Took a lot of time though. It's costly. It's a costly strat. The key to a good strat is executing it consistently, you know. I got bumped thrice right as I got rid of the puck. Almost done, nice. Nice. All right, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Especially after the really slow start. Not doing too bad. Los Angeles said they're here to party. Oof. So I wasn't doing too bad until then. That really put a sore on it. If it were just the flat colors would have been done a long time ago. Shading it, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, shading seems like its own thing. Seems like its own professional skill in itself. I feel like Minnesota's given me a lot of weird reads on defense. Maybe LA is just kind of slow. I think the stutter step strat is not the way to go. Just gotta go for it. Some people make it look fast and easy. Yeah. I feel like that with reading. Like, some people are just really fast readers. I'm a really slow reader. Sometimes I wonder if I have a learning disability. But I'm also stereotypically the guy that reads a lot. I don't read as much as people think I do, but I used to always carry a book around with me, but part of that was just like, because it took me so long to finish things. I had to like take all the extra time I could if I was on the bus or whatever. I got so many books in the last month or two. I gotta get through them. Slipped it. Still hate math. Yeah, math is definitely its own part of your brain. Dang. Well, we got it back. I had to shoot it. That's too bad. 20 points is in a period is the goal. 20 is the goal. Because that puts us in striking distance. 19's good too. Had to go around the defender a second time. The second time, it felt better. Felt a bit better. Got it. Yeah, I used to like math. I liked pre-algebra and algebra. Geometry, it started to get weird for me. And calculus, I struggled with. Although somehow I got a 3 on my AP calculus test. I was like so shocked that I got a 3, which meant that I got like college credit. Like one hour of college credit. Because I started my second semester with like a D. Ooh. They were giving me some weird reads, but we got it. We're on pace. We're doing okay, actually. We're actually doing okay. Shooting with LA, scoring goals with LA, scoring with LA. Ooh, the defense. Oh, I need this. I need this fight, and it. Man, I just got sick of that. Oh, debacle. Oh, that's huge. Oof. Improv like a mother on that one. Felt harder when you were younger. Main problem back then, I just didn't like being in school. Yeah, it's like you think they would design school around like what worked for students, and that just doesn't seem to be. I mean, there are some like alternative schools that seem to work really well for certain, learning styles of students. But it is a very cynical approach, but it seems like the number one reason for having kids in school is so that their parents can work. Alright, so we're halfway through this run, and we've got 28, so that's on pace for 56, which is not the record, but it's not terrible. It's in striking distance. But then that happens. That defender was in a bad spot. He was in a bad spot. But we got him. Oof. I risked getting bumped around, but just felt like the thing to do. I could make a more direct approach to the net, but alright, got the steal. Ooh, they got the steal. Had to slip it in there. Can still remember feeling more anger back when you were in school. Actually calmed down. Your father pulled you out of that garbage school I went to. Yeah, in hindsight, I was just like more anxious than like I would have been maybe in a different environment. Oh. They did not make that easy for me. A little bit of pinball action in there. We gotta finish this period strong. Gotta get at least 3 goals before the period's done. 4 would be amazing. Gotta get 2 more. Gotta do it. One more. Let's go. Let's go. One more. Okay. 7th grade, definitely the worst year. Getting mad so much because of other students and teachers not controlling the out of control ones. Yeah, it's so tough. Like, yeah, I was never a teacher. I was a secondary English education major for 1 semester. And I did do some after school tutoring, and yeah, like sometimes I couldn't, the kid was distracted or not, you know, cutting up. It's like I didn't always know how to handle that. Like sometimes I would sit him down, I'd be like, all right, what's going on, you know? Like I really want to know. I really want to help you with whatever you need, but obviously like there's probably some deep-seated things that they needed help with that I was not in a position to do. Alright, so this is a really good run. We almost got 40. We're actually a little bit threatening the record. Ooh, that was tricksy. It's within shouting distance, you know. It's within shouting distance. We'll see how these next 10 goals go. We'll see how quickly I can get 10. Ah. Okay, so that hurts a little bit. But it's not all over with. If I could get 10 in the next 7 minutes, that'd be huge. Ugh. Alright, good recovery. Biffed the face off, but we recovered. That's what's important. Oh, man. Missed another face off. Recovered okay, though. But time is ticking. Tick, tick, tick. 18 goals to tie the record. 17. It's kind of fun to count it down like that, but also puts pressure on it. Ah. Yeah, that's GG. Oh. And that's how you watch a really good run evaporate. Oh man. Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. I mean, we'll beat the top score of the night. You know, gotta take pride in that, I guess. A little bit of bad luck with that last one. Got bumped twice. They almost always stay on their feet after two bumps, but not always. And then I couldn't get the puck back after they had it. Ripping slappers. I can maybe get 8 more. Maybe 8 more. 57. 57 would be really good. 57's a really good score. Currently have the best score of the night. Oof. Almost got knocked off the spot. That took off a couple points. Could maybe get 2 more. 2 more for 55. I had to just chuck it. I was watching the clock. Alright, 54 is very good, but no record. But LA coming in swinging. Coming in swinging. The best record so far. I already forgot who I was playing. Minnesota? $54. Finally done. Nice. Well, I played good defense on that one. That's for sure. So now let's try Montreal. Let's see what they got for me. Montreal. On déploie tes mirrors noirs, Black Mirror. Montreal looking like Calgary or Vancouver. Not looking like Montreal. But here they are. .44-second goal. I feel like if LA has another good run, I'll have to go LA-Chicago. LA versus Chicago, because Chicago's had some bad defense. The center got blasted again. Alright, gotta get a fast start. Fast start, LA. Come on. Come on. Dipsy-doo. Oh, dipsy-doo-dah. Since you colored her, I'll be using her as one of the side art when I finish making the new banner. Nice. New banner. Ah. Ooh, nice pass. With the pass. Missed the face off, but an okay recover. Good recover on that one. Biffed the shot, but got the rebound. That's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. Sluiced it in there. Not bad, not bad. Flap. Good recovery. Is that the second face-off I missed? That'd be another interesting thing to look at, like my face-off percentages. Like, so far it's really bad against Montreal. Oh. Okay. I forgot where I was on the ice. It's really weird that they didn't call that a penalty shot because it was right there. Gotta find the flow. Gotta find the flow. Another missed face off. Oh, and you can't. Oh well. Oh well. I had to take my time on that one. We're switching users all over the place. Little bit of a pinball action. Oh. Saw the guy was in front of me, but bad read. Bad read. Oh. Man. And a defender come to the center really messed me up. Let's try to get 6 more. Not a good start. Like this period, the face-offs have been sinking me. Maybe Montreal's good at face-offs. I don't know. Dang. Gotta try to sneak in two more. Need two more before the period's up. Oh. That missed shot was probably a missed point. Well, literally, of course it was. First eight points were good, and then it slowed down. Looking at, see, I have a few characters ready to use as a new side art. Nice. Ah, man. You're killing me with the face-offs. And then I go right by it. It's tough to stay composed when I make a couple mistakes in a row. It's easy to just unravel. But we gotta get back into it. It's tough to miss a face-off. It's like, I feel like you're just giving goals away. Just giving away goals. Man. Wish I knew if I'm just missing the face-off or if Montreal is good and LA is bad. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, that was on me though. That's not a mystery. Took like a minute and a half. That's 3 goals. Gotta get to 10 goals in the period ASAP. Ooh, that hurts. That was a mistake. Trying to find this stride. Trying to find this stride. Okay, got that 10. Now we gotta try to get to 20 before the end of the period. Will be tough. Need a rally. We need a rally. And so many missed face-offs. At least we'll beat the first period. That's progress. Took a lot of hits. A lot of hits. LA putting some good runs together though. Have the best of the night. Flap. I need this. I need this win. Yeah, this is so annoying. The first guy back went in like the most strategic place. But whatever. They're trying to win too. Dang. Face-offs are killing me. Face-offs are killing me. choked that. Oh man. Didn't even improve from the last period. Maybe we can get the best of the night. That's the goal for this run. Oh, frack. That was a big mess up. That was a big mess up. I always liked how they flash, like they picked up a star, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and those are the ones that are gonna hit you and knock you over, so. Ah, frack. Period off to a slow start as well. Missed a shot, but thankfully got the rebound. Needed to pause a little more. Oh, jeez. Man, that was big. They were doing a lot of swapping though. That was tough. That was tough. That's why it's tempting to do the pause strat to make sure the guy trailing me continues to be the computer user. I did a little bit of a pause strat, just a small hezzy, tiny hezzy. Dang. Whew. Lost to the rhythm on that one. Got 41. Couple hezzies there. Couple hezzies. Definitely want to get 50 at least. At least 50. Couple more hezzies. Just trying to think of ways to not have to go all the way around the defender. I had to wait for that guy to wake up and come after me. This period's going well. I tried the hezzy there, but they still switched to the bottom guy. Missed the face ahead. I'm not sure if I missed the face off all period. Well, in a long time. Almost biffed that to the goalie. Looks like we'll be able to get 50. Probably not 54 though. But we'll see. Oof. Had to take a lot of hits. A lot of hits. Alright, got the 50. Got the second best record of the night, or yeah. Ooh. Botched it. Ah. When it ends like that, it makes me... Oh, what's up, Daniel Smith? How's it going? We are doing some Blades of Steel runs. I'm finding my stride, but haven't super threatened the record yet. I mean, that was a pretty good run, but I think we're gonna do one more LA. It's got to be LA versus Chicago. I need a potty break though. And I should get some water too. Yeah, must fight. Yeah, fights are an important part of this game. More from a momentum standpoint than anything. Because you lose possession. You also lose a player for a brief time. You're undermanned. But yeah, depending on where it happens. If it happens right in front of the computer's goal, like winning the fight essentially gives you a goal. All right. So we're going to go LA, Chicago. I've had some success against them. Yeah. Had the best runs with LA. And been doing decent against Chicago, so playing with LA. Hey. We got a nice jersey contrast, yellow, purple, red and gray. It's more like it's like a brick red. Brick red and gray. Let's try to get off to a fast start and let's see if we can take down this ding dang record. Decent. 41-second goal. Not bad. Oh, frack. And I don't get the rebound. Oh, man. The triple whammy. Miss the shot, don't get the rebound, and they score. All right. Just gotta find a rhythm now. Gotta find a rhythm. Dang. Alright, didn't waste a ton of time, but the read was not there. Was not there. There's a quick one. There's a quick one. Ah, flap. Ooh, at least I got the rebound. Ooh. Okay, decent recovery. Wonder if I should slide tap the the face off. kind of like, I don't know, throws off my rhythm a little bit. Frack. But it's so devastating to lose a face-off, just waste so much time. Devastating. Basically, losing a face-off is like losing 1 or 2 goals. Maybe I should try the slide. The face-off is just too important to not get it extremely consistently. Oh, and he brings it out. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've lost faith in the slide tap. Man. Just gotta be who I be. Just button bash. Gotta get these next 2 quickly. Oh, frack. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh. Probably worth a reset, but I don't know. Too stubborn. I think it's such an important, I don't know, so important to practice the consistency. I don't like resetting. So I hope you can finally draw the new banner tomorrow. It's been hard to focus because of the bad weather. So what is the banner going to look like? Gotta try to salvage this period. Go on to the next one. LA can still beat their best record of the night. A remake of the one, but what does it look like, I guess is what I'm saying. Man, not a good period, but it's okay. Maybe we can get 5 more. Ha. Oh man, that's tough. That's frustrating. Oh. Yeah, not getting the face off is just debacle. Oh man. Two of your characters on a mountain under a red sky, holding their weapons ready to fight. Nice. Sounds ferocious. Alright, LA, what you got? What you got? That was a really bad period. Very bad period. I mean, yeah. It was bad because they gave up a couple goals. Oh man, that's tough. Getting knocked over. And I even passed it to a different guy. Sucks to get that first goal quickly and then just not be able to first time you made the image, you did it on paper, later we made it after getting the drawing monitor, colored it in GIMP at the time. Oh, crap. Oof. Yeah, that was the mistake I couldn't have. Oh. Yeah, definitely worth a reset, but I don't want to. Nobody's scored close to 4 on me all night. I was really shutting it down. Really shutting it down. I feel like LA definitely had the worst face-off percentage, but I've had the best goals, so I don't know if that's just me, getting back into it. Oh man. that bad pass was another goal, another couple goals, another couple goals. Whew. This is the worst run I've had in a couple hours. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Maybe we can salvage. Maybe we can salvage. Maybe we can get to like 45. AI really using that star man. He's a star man in the sky. Oh dear, just botched that. I blame David Bowie. Let the music play. Very bad period. Yeah, I don't think I can get 50, but maybe 45. Maybe 45. Really, we're going for 40. Can we get one in 28 seconds? Oh, I don't think so. Especially when you don't get to face off. Okay. So we're at 22. Man. 22. Oh. I misclicked. Debacle. So many games you want are on sale and you have no money to get them. Yeah. That's partly when when I'm window shopping, I'll write down prices. But I ended up getting a bunch of stuff anyway, so it's not, maybe not a great example, but it helps me to like, I don't know. I usually just end up getting the cheap stuff. Man, my service is down on my phone. That's the mistake I can't make. Oh. Hmm. $24 games on sale now from Xbox. I'm only 35 from the record. We can do it. Not really, not really. I think we can get 41. I think so. Not like that. Not like. Oh man, I had nowhere to go. Ah, flap. Not a good run, but it's okay. It is okay. Tried to cheat on the angle and it cost me. It cost me. Got elite speed 35. Chicago, I wanted none of this. They're like, we're sick of people thinking we don't play defense. Not only that, they got some goals too. And some face-offs. Hella face-offs. Might be able to sneak in 2 more. Oh, wow. I wasn't paying attention. Botched that. Completely, lost my focus. Okie dokies. try Edmonton, Toronto. I don't know how to spell Edmonton. Nobody knows. I'll try to do Edmonton. Try to do one with Edmonton, Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver. Maybe call it after that. But if somebody has a really good run, then might get weird. Might gotta run it back. Green and yellow versus blue and blue. Sure hope that box I used to record the Dreamcast still works. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Man. 1 for 3 on face-off so far. Oh, what's weird is it's not killing me yet. I've had quick counters. Oh. That hurt though. My guy passed it instead of shooting it. That cost a point. It'd be nice if you could record it using the VGA cable, but Elgato doesn't work with it. Yeah. Gotta have the right chords for sure. Ah. They kept switching defenders. Debacle. Alright. doing okay. Ah. Quick recovery, quick recovery. Got the rebound. I needed it. I needed it. Got our first 10. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. A little bit behind schedule, but it's okay. It's all right. I let him catch up, but he almost caught up too much. Almost caught off the pass. That's too bad. Felt like I was catching up. Oof. Bumped quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ah, frack. Man, I really choked that away. That's tough. That's tough. Get creative with that one. Hmm. Yeah, that was. Hmm. Hoy. Gotta try to have a really good period. The rebound. All right. Gotta get it cranking. Come on, Edmonton. Gotta get it cranking. I need a good period. I need a good one. What you got for me? What you got for me? There we go. There we go. It's always slipping in there. It's always slipping in. I need a little bit of a stride, a little bit, just a little bit. Oh. Took a couple minutes away from me. It hurts. It hurts. But got the First 10 of the period. Need to try to get 10 more. Come on, come on. They're triple guarding me. Had to dish it out to my boy. I feel like I'm doing well on face-offs against Toronto. Let's see if I can keep it up. Just as I say that. Oof. And the missed shot. Oh, it hurts. That really hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Everything's ready. Just need to get the right feeling so you can draw later. Yeah, I gotta get that feeling. Ah, oh, fripp. Man, it's so weird to feel good for part of the period and then it just evaporates. I mean, we can still get 50 maybe. We need a great period. It's one of the worst starts to a period I've had all night. Oh my goodness. But you gotta kind of pretend like it never happened. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. Come on, Edmonton. Come on, Edmonton. I made the user the guy up top, so I couldn't slide it in. Man, there were times this run felt really good, but this period's just been a debacle. But now we gotta bring it home for pride. Gotta have pride. You gotta get at least 40. At least 40. One more is all we can get. One more. I knew I was out of time. I'll try to slip it in there. Excuse me. Well, that deletes the Chicago versus New York. Man. Boggles the mind. How badly that first period started. I'm gonna see, who did Montreal have a good run against? LA, Edmonton, Minnesota. had a 30-point period against Minnesota. Time to play Transformers Devastation Forbid, then get some rest. Cool. Enjoy that. I should probably get some rest, but now that I'm going, I think I'm gonna do 3 Montreals and then call it. Gonna do Montreal, LA, Montreal, Edmonton, and Montreal, Minnesota. I'm getting hungry. I got the munchies. I got the munchies. So I've only played I haven't played Los Angeles yet tonight. That's a debacle. Or was that the one that... I haven't played Elliot yet. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Got orange and red versus yellow and purple. Orange and the yellow look kind of similar, but a little bit off schedule on that one, but we got it in. We got it in. Alright, that was a rough patch. That was a rough patch. Sometimes pausing after the face-off or hesitating. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it does not. find a groove. Gotta find a groove. Let's go, Montreal. Let's go. Did the pause, it felt right. Ah. Man, that defender below him was messing me up big time. Gotta get to 10 ASAP. Gotta get that first 10. Gotta do it. There we go. There we go. Ah. Well, we played defense and we got it back. All in all, this is feeling okay. We're a little behind, but we can get it together. Just gotta keep going with it. Bottom defender keeps getting out of the way. It's really helping me out. Oh man. That did not help me out. Debacle. Most of these are feeling pretty good. Gotta get the face-offs though. Whew. Slipped it in there. Finding a rhythm, finding a rhythm. At the double bump, but we still got it in there. Oof. Don't know how many 20-point periods I've had all night. Botched it. Botched it. That's tough. That was a really good period. But then they shifted the defense a little bit, and I couldn't hang. But if we can match that period, we'll be doing good. Didn't get the face off, but we countered good. We countered good. Man, that's tough. Really killed the rhythm, really killed it. Like sometimes they'll have two defenders in the same area. It's such an anomaly, like, what's going on? What is going on? For the most part, I feel like we've gotten the face-offs, which is the first. That's the first step. You gotta get the face-off. Two guys down there. What's going on? That guy felt slow, but if you can absorb a couple bumps, you can get to the hole. Ah, dang. Barely got it in there. Ah, frick. Oh, and he picks it up. Alright, I need this. I need this. Man, I was right. I needed that bad. What's up, James Bond? Yeah, you know, the games take a long time. Like with all the scoring, like the games themselves don't take long, but uh, the scoring celebration is what makes it so long. So, you know, it took me a few runs to get into fighting shape, and yeah, had a couple good ones, but never really threatened the record. After this match, I'm probably gonna do 2 more Montreals, and then that'll be it. Yeah. So we'll see how they finish up. Toronto looks like it's gonna be the only team I'm not gonna try. But yeah, this record's a real tease. It seems very doable, but you know, it's hard to be consistent for 40 minutes at a pop. You know, just like just small mistakes like that, missing the goal, you know, that cost me. It costs me. Ah, good defense. Oh man. Oh man. You know, not really sure what went on there, but like, why did they have so many guys in front of the goal? I don't know, but I gotta be smarter. Gotta be smarter. This period's not going too good. And then they win the face-off. Debacle. Now this guy just feels slow. Man, 36. We might be able to get 50. We'll see. We'll see. Won't get 50 like that. Dang. All of a sudden, I'm just missing shots. Ooh. There's the mistake. Oh man. See if we can get 5 more. Let's go, Montreal. Let's go. Ah. Dang, just like that. Sometimes it just fizzles. I think just one more. We'll give Toronto a shot. They're the only team I haven't been tonight. So. Toronto. Let's go Minnesota. Toronto, Minnesota. For the nightcap. If we don't get this one, I'm sure I'll try it again another time, but probably not for a while. Unless I feel the itch. But we gave it a good shot tonight. We gave it a good shot. Had some good runs. LA versus Minnesota was nice. And then LA Montreal. Probably should have given LA another couple chances, but you know, maybe next time. We'll see. We shall see. We got blue and blue versus purple and yellow. Decent start. Let's go, Toronto. Let's go. We recovered okay. Gotta get those face-offs though. Need the face-offs. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, good start, good start. Keep the foot on the gas, foot on the gas. Recovered all right. Avoided the devastation. Got the steal, got the score. Need to be really patient with that one. They were not giving me a lane. They were not doing it. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Need the face-offs. I need the face-offs. Alright, we're on track. We're on track. Slipped a little bit. We slipped a little bit. It's too bad. It's too bad. Ah. Oh. Forgot they actually did call icing. It's the first icing of the night. Now I want cake. Toronto, let's go, let's go. Back on track, getting back on track. Ah. Ooh. With the quick counter, then the quick counter. Man, that was a big fight win. Big fight win. Keep the foot on the gas, foot on the gas. Keep it going. Ooh. You almost caught up. Alright. This is one of my only 20 goal. Well, it's not 20, it's 19. Don't count your chickens. Alright. Got 20. Gotta try to get a couple more. Couple more. We got one more. 20 seconds isn't enough time, unfortunately, to score. All right, we're in a really good spot. We're on pace to beat it. Just need another period like that, and another period like that. So let's go Toronto. Good start, good start. Oof. We stumbled there, we stumbled. But kept our composure and we got it in. Now we're back on track, back on track. Oh. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, okay. Just gotta keep with it, keep with it. Oof. You almost got me, almost caught up. Oof. A little risky, a little risky. That might be GG. But we gotta stick with it. Gotta stick with it. Gotta try to make up some ground. That's all you can do. Try to make up ground. Finish the period as strong as you can. 29. Alright, 30. A little bit behind pace, but it's all good. We're gonna fight hard. Ah. I had to make sure I won that fight. Ah, get up. Oh. Oh, man. Gotta stick with it. Just stick with it. Gotta try to get 5 more or so, and then just try to ball out. Ah, man. Ah. That's tough. We gotta get one more though. Gotta do one more. Ooh, I thought I had it. Oh man, it's tough. After a really good period, it's tough to for it not to go as well. But the pressure is on. What am I at? 33. So I need like a 30-point period. You know, gotta try. Gotta try. Gotta try to get it. Oh, then they take it out. Oh. Okay. Terrible start to the period, but it's all about pride now. All about pride. 0 for 2 on face-offs to start the period. Debacle. Utter debacle. Oh for 3. Penalty shot. Oh for 4 on face-offs to start the period. So, I don't know. That sort of stuff is puzzling. I probably had an 80 or 90%, we'll say 80% face-off win for the first 2 periods, and then 0 for 4. But that's the sort of thing I could figure out if I really wanted to. I could figure out what teams were the best at face-offs, but I mean, it's probably nobody. Might not even beat my best for the night. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Gotta finish strong. Gotta finish strong. And that center's coming after me. Can I get 20 more? I don't think so. Maybe 10. Maybe 9. Maybe 9. We shall see. We shall see. You always want to get over 50 if you can. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Got 50. Tied the second best. Ah. Oh man. Well, it's hard to sustain a good run. It is hard. I think I had 21 and then 13 and then 17. You know. So, started pretty great, but it's a whole nother thing to is it Edmonton? Oh, Minnesota. Nice. Yeah, so another great run versus Minnesota. Well, good run. I don't know. Yeah, didn't quite get it. Definitely found my stride. It's just really hard to stay consistent. And it's puzzling sometimes. The face-offs, don't really know what RNG is involved with all of that. But yeah, maybe next time I'll do some of these matchups that worked okay. Yeah, just about every team had a decent run, at least one decent run, except Chicago. Yeah, Montreal, Minnesota, New York, LA, Toronto. Yeah, LA with two good ones. But yeah, that's what we got for this stream. Yeah, 6 hours. Whew. But I had to give it a good shot. This is one of the records I was most excited to try to get, and it remains elusive. But if I submitted this, maybe get third. But I'm gonna wait till I get first. But yeah, appreciate everyone who watched, and hopefully we'll see you all soon. Have a great rest of your night.